All right, hold on. Let me redo the intro. I thought I had my headphones in, but my USB was not connected to my PC. Last stream was a crazy stream. Nagato died, Chiaki died. My girl Chiaki died. I'm devastated. But it's fine. Nagato, he's crazy. I made a video a little bit about the trial, but if you missed it, you're gonna have to go back to the stream because it is a 10-hour stream. This stream, this is it. This is la final stream. The last stream before I beat Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, despair. All right. Let's do this. Chapter 5, Island Life, Trial Verdict. Load this save game. Here we go. We're getting into it now. Time to finish this game off. Is this a trial ground?
But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world. Oh my god. Oh shoot. What the heck? What the heck? What the freak? What's happening? Stage clear? Right. Chapter 5. Smile and open. Name of despair. N. Surviving students. Oh my god, it's lagging so hard. But like the game is intentionally. What the? Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip? What? What the freak? It would be wrong to say it swings from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in was shaking from side to side. Shaking was quite irregular, just when you thought it was a series of small shakes. Suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself on my foot. Couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect would be fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored. What's up, Twago? It's time. It's freaking time. Like the stream. It's time. If it- That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who's loved by talent. Detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. So that's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The unfamiliar attitude, friendly smile. Under that skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagato Komoeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So, to share a room with a person like that. Yup, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent level. A boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly. That's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess some talent such as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy, too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talents stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they are insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Oh, by the way, little story time. I was at Waffle House today, right? I had a sleepover with my friend, and I was playing Danganronpa 1 the night before. He was devastated Sayaka died. Anyway, we were talking about Danganronpa, right? And I bring up Makoto Naegi, right? And the waiter that's like serving us, she's like, "Oh, Danganronpa, right?" And we're like, since my friend's only made it through the first chapter, like, but he was into it because we played for like 7 hours, right? He's like, "Whoa, she knows about Danganronpa?" And I'm like, "Oh my god!" And then so she's like, "Yeah, I really like the second game, but the third game was my favorite." And I'm like, "Okay, this third game's got to be fire since two people now that I know have said that it's like the most amazing game ever out of all the three." Um, but she was like, "Oh my gosh, wait, you're on the second game?" Because I told her that I was streaming the game, right? And she's like, "Oh, um, what act are you on?" And I'm like, Act 6." And she's like, "Oh, Act 6, I see." And then I'm like, like the trial on Act 5, like that was crazy. She's like, Act 5. Was it when she died or he died? And I'm like, no, 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 no. And I showed him a picture of Nagato because I didn't want to spoil in front of my friend. And she's like, "Oh yeah, That was crazy. And I'm like, yeah, we're best friends. Anyways, back to the stream. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. Well, that's why we're in our present situation. Ah, perhaps wait, does that have to do anything with the reason why you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had expectations. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Listen well. Using people is a talent. Using people is a talent too. It is my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person. That person. Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already. I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with my every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much. Hate. Then explain your hand. What the freak? Ah, this. The end of that bandage is a woman's hand. What? It's a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. What? Is he Yoshikage Kira? But even now, it still hasn't rotted. What the frick? What the frick? Ew! Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. Ugh. I see. So you salvage the body. You really are a boring person. Ah, I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh. That's strange. Huh? 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 Ah, look at the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's gonna happen on that island once we get there. What's gonna happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Damn. If this is our main character, he's ruthless. Your talent, your thoughts, and entire existence are boring to me. You really don't pay along, do you? Shortest chapter in the game, chat. But also the most important chapter. Huh? What is this? The door! It's a door. There's a door. Just like the beginning of the game. It's door. Huh? Door? So he's Yoshikage Kira. He cut off the hand of the woman and put it on his. Ooh, that guy's weird. Ooh, I don't like him. That hand that Nagato had belonged to. Wait, that hand that Nagato had belonged to Junko? The freak? Yo, wait, that makes sense. She had manicured nails in the first game. I remember her hand. Why is the door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Wait, but how does Nagato have ties to Junko? Wait, how? Long time no freaking see. Chapter 6. Huh? It isn't this classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. And then, why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. We were all gathered at the classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But what is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Oh my god.
Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
No way. Am I gonna get to play in the first game school? Did he just say what I think he just said? Yeah, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope Speak Academy." But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that. Where's the graduation? Isn't the killing over already? No way. Leave here? Oh my god! Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. That's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. Creepy place for Hope Speak Academy. Admired for so long. Probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the fun house. That's right, it's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, and I'll go. I'll definitely clear things up. Oh my god! Wait, okay, if I'm not mistaken, it's this way. No, it's not this way. It's this way, I believe. Oh, no, wait, no, it is this way. This is this way. Oh my god, there's the store. Yeah, it's this way. Gymnasium's here, right? Alright, going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not gonna cower away anymore. And so, I brace myself, and cautiously open the door. What the freak? Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting me on the other side of the door. was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo,
You heard the announcement and came here too. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're
yeah.
right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you...
You...
you.
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock! I just told you this guy... You guys live at Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not!
There's no way in hell that's true.
No, no.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Fortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You're serious about that?
Stupid fool!
I don't believe it.
Hmm.
But of course, it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy. You don't even feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. And if you feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone.
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we've entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words,
It means... I need this Hope's Peak Academy between the door and the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean in between?
Hey.
What do you mean made?
what's this?
Oh my! Your mind's getting the grumbles that only knowledge can satisfy. Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along the graduation exam. It's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. You're planning on make us do something, huh?
No way.
It's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing.
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
are you
On
sure
the other
about
hand,
this?
I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right!
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
no.
Oh, can't do that. Main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast.
Hey,
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
damn it.
Enough of complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I've dispersed of all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is just gonna hate. So please rest assured and try to do your very best during the field trip. Hold on. Hold on, just a second. Just a second. Just a second. Just a second. Hold on. Give me a second. Twago, I got something for you. All right, I got something for you. All right, ready? You ready? Hear me out. I'm gonna send you a little. I'm gonna send you a little something on Instagram, all right? Something that may or may not make you laugh a little bit, or maybe be a little excited. All right, you ready for this? I got one image that might make you, feel a little excited, and then another image. That's the one. I'll send the first one over now. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, we still the same as usual.
Um,
What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How'd he make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
it cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to that creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy. This is the Hope's Peak Academy that I've been admiring so long. I'm assuming Twago's on a side quest. That's why he's not responding. Respect. What in the world is going on? Damn it. Why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. Wanted to become Hope? If that's what you were thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope, possessing an amazing talent and a strong will. And the moment you are born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It was nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy, you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the Reese's reserve course, who had never had a talent to begin with. Check your message in a second, Pookie. Alright. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh.
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. That's what it means.
Hey,
Just, what the heck is the Monokuma what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not the part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That was the only thing I could think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma. However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on the island, right? Regarding this matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were alive, she definitely would have helped us out. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what do we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. We're gonna get out of here safely. We have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? Not really good at taking exams.
Huh.
Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn something about hosting academy, about ourselves.
ah,
I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? When we finally get off this damn island, right?
Hmm.
If that's the case, let's all leave the island alive by me.
Of course.
Hell yes. Oh my god, if someone dies, it's gonna be three people other than me in the trial, and that's it. Oh my god, he's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how lucky I am. Unlucky I am. I swallowed a piece of pepper. Where this place really is. What's happened to Hope Speak Academy? None of that matters. What's important is I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive. So if we could just do that, there's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that's what we're doing. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we have to leave the Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey.
So, what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? We have to just investigate this weird ass building?
even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find answers to the questions inside this damn building. Well, I'm just gonna go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
He obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we have to exchange each other's lives.
all right.
So we should just do our best as well. Like they say, it's not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're
Akane
pathetic.
already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too.
Huh.
Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. And let's just get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia, don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. How are these two still alive together? Oh, I hate the ship so much. Kazuichi chased after Sonia and who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry too. I should hurry and start too. I'll check your message in a second, Pookie. Yeah, like a Corey Kenshin promise. It'll just be 2 days. 3 months later. Just a bit more, and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. When is Corey Kenshin going to finish his Resident Evil Requiem? The only thing I can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I didn't understand. And that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. It already? Oh my. Leave here. I was not expecting investigate. Oh my god. We are not in the school building anymore. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know I don't know how he's doing it. But he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not going to fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down.
This hallway, there is a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me?
Bio? Raw. Seriously need to close some apps, bro. Jojo. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside of a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect this inside of this building to make sense. The history of Hope's Peak Academy. What's this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, a history for Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such suspicious-looking title laying out in the open like this?
Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you asked? Depends on the person.
Damn, I bet Hifumi would love this crap, bro. He would be eating this up. Along with Byakuya too. He'd be eating a lot of things up too. That. So, just as I thought, Monokuma made this that totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really wanted to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga on the floor and started flipping through the pages. It is an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated in the cutesy character in the cover. Yeah, she's kinda hot. She reminds me of Chiaki. The story begins with an introduction of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students. But to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders in various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent. It is a school for researching talent as well. However, the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believe they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implant a new system. The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general internship. Normal facility faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. So we were still a smart-ass motherfucker to get into this exam. The expenses and exam fees are the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy is now available to countless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and begin further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's Ernest Wish, a true genius, who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right. The tragedy of Hope Peak Academy. Hope Peak Academy was crippled by this incident, and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of the run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy, and the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? The manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but... No, it would just be a waste of time to wonder. I wonder if this stream can get to 4 likes. That's my dream. 4 likes is my dream. No, be a waste of wonder. Doesn't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of the reserve students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird.
Oh, you're here again.
Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course.
Huh?
Hey,
Why did you forget that you were a part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? So, what you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I guess it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you want me to say?
by the way,
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the Reserve Corps students.
I got it.
Or willingly sealed these memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to become confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though.
Are you saying it's my fault that I forgot? That's not it.
Come on.
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student.
Damn it. What the heck? Reserve Department. Interesting. Intriguing. Very, very intriguing. Armor and helmet. Did the map developers design this? That target seems pretty far away. Production team had more time to think of a mini game. Wait, what am I saying? Mini game here? Train them. There's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for. There are a bunch of wooden launchers. Each of them has a traditional woodlock key sticking out. Just to show there's nothing particular to the bow. Go. I think we're done here. Oh wait, I can just do the cherry blossom tree, but full in bloom. Might be a tasteful sight to see. This looks bizarre. Okay, Quago. So, me and my friend, Joe, right? We were playing, through the first game, right? And, like, his name is Joe, and,
well, I mean, coincidentally, he loves JoJo's, right? Like, loves it. Me too. I love JoJo's as well. I love JoJo's. So we were joking around how Mondo, right? He looks like Josuke. And man, when he said that he was the invisible crazy diamond gang, we were like, nah, that can't be a coincidence. That can't be a coincidence. The guy that looks like Josuke literally is a part of a gang that's called Crazy Diamond. Nah. That cannot be a coincidence.
What's going on?
This hallway is kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I shouldn't be able to go. It's not like some rules being enforced for no reason. It's not like there's an invisible wall or something. Came out in 2010. Yeah, but when did the JoJo's manga come out? Yeah, the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 4 Diamond is Unbreakable manga was serialized and weekly Shonen Jump from May 1992 to December 1995. So, they definitely did that on purpose, right? They had to. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope Seek Academy, huh? Wasn't The Tragedy of Hope Seek Academy mentioned in the other manga too? It's why Hope Seek Academy went bankrupt, and why it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little bit more about this incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages. Yeah, I know. That's crazy. To see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope Seek Academy. Why'd they take so long to animate it? What the heck? The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope Seek Academy occurred at Hope Seek Academy. Yeah. The key player of that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope Seek Academy used all of their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents, wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind. The Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students of the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known for the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope Seek Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were all brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident in their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stroked the flames of the reserve corps students who had been long dissatisfied with how they've been treated. Yo, Twago, another thing is the trial music in the first game is so much better than the second game. I hope it's fire in the third game. I really do. And the uprising began. And then that heralded
Hope Peak Academy's destruction. This is entirely the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy. But I do like the Hangman's Gambit better than the second game. Eventually, that incident would lead to the horrifying, devastating incident. And the incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited Danganronpa 0/0. Is it like fire? Danganronpa. This is the first time that Danganronpa is actually mentioned. Like in the game. Danganronpa/0. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe in this? Yeah, you know what? That's right. I don't know what Danganronpa even means. I'm playing Danganronpa, but I don't know why it's called Danganronpa. There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope Peak Academy.
What irony! Poor genius known as the Ultimate Hope could cause such a gruesome incident.
Okay, I'll check Insta. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar gold.
Oh, you should be lucky you're incompetent.
Alright, I'm on Instagram right now.
Damn it.
He always has to lead up to something offensive. He's serious at this. The ultimate hope. But ultimate hope. Let me listen to that. Debates ground.
Yo, that's fire. That's yo. Nah. That's fire. What? That was I cannot wait. I can't wait. But Ultimate, oh my gosh, I'm getting tingles already. But Ultimate Hope. Nagato mentioned that before too. Time to finish this game off though before you can get to that flames of fire. But it looked like it means something completely different. What Nagato said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possessed various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents, so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. Dang, we're salty about being in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said that the reserve corps students are in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way I would have a reason to do something like that. Tragedy of Hope's Peak has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, and it's going. And it's all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling on. So let's leave the classroom. A violin. Oh. Not really. The screen is like lagging on my screen, which is causing my screen to actually lag. It's pissing me off. Probably can't go in here yet, right? Oh, I can. Biolab. Whoa. I never got this far in the first game if this was there. What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. Just like I'm in a freezer or something. If I stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should really investigate so we can get out of here already. Hey, I saw this.
I've been found.
Obtain hidden Monokuma. There's Monokumas for the 6th game too. Like hidden Monokumas for the. You gotta be kidding. I mean, for the 6th chapter. Bro. There's another manga just laying here. This time the title is Manga for Morons: The Biggest, Most Awful, Most Tragic Event in Human History. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what is that incident really all about that might turn out to be something lame? I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful. Yeah, we get it. And this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque. Because the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence: "The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy is simply the trigger." At first, the uprising in the reserves course students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. And the movement was not so confirmed around the internet, and began eroding around the real world. When the movement started, it was an indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities might come to light. And then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them. And soon, the weak formed factions so to brutally murder the strong. And the violence and death continued to spread. The shock of their actions began to disappear. As the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, the senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had already happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought for the principles, religion, and personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there's no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. But she was fucking Nagato, bro. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Oh, so this is probably how the figure took advantage of the world ending and stuff. Reversed it, but in an evil way. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. With this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, like all the lore is dropping now, dude. All the lore, dude. This room is where they discovered that the Junko that died in chapter 1 wasn't actually Junko. And what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you?
Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my.
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy.
Enough. What is this messed up manga?
I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that such despair, it's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories.
Hajime clearly hasn't read Berserk. Yeah, no, he would cry. He would cry. The incident that happened
during your period has completely resolved from your brains. This incident really happened.
I actually... Wait, oh, wait, sorry. That's Hajime. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you
How
saying?
many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand. I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world.
I see. So that's how it is. That's why what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're all going to graduate. On the other hand, I'm worried that whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you all what the outside world's like before you make a decision. Wait, do you want to leave, travel Kyle Island, or stay here? I don't know if there's going to be another trial or not, but I hope there is. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Fear like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. I hope there's another trial for sure. Perhaps. No, that's definitely it. The tragedy has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Whether or not the incident really happened, what in the world is the ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy? Thus, that organization isn't one person, but a group of people. If they're known as the ultimate despair for high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called ultimate. Then are the killings were involved in connecting them as well? It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death. Not my limit. You get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezer. That was close. Nearly froze to death. So where should I get next? Ain't going here. Is this the dojo way? Dojo. That's also just looped back to dojo. So I gotta go this way. I've already seen. Wait. 5A? Wait, I can't believe. I don't know if it was 5A or 5B. I think it was 5B that I went in. No, it's 5B that I haven't gone in. Wait, can you visit the dorms? Honestly, I'll check. Yeah, it's 5B that I gotta go in next. Oh, hold on, 5B. Let me go see if I can visit dorms. I don't know. Once I find my way around this nifty school. I don't think I can. If I believe correctly, the dorms were blocked off anyway. at the very beginning, because the dorms are downstairs, right? And we're upstairs. So yeah, and it does not allow me to go past. So cannot go to the dorms. Classroom 5B. No, just ignore it. Never done it.
Jeez.
When he went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. Wonder why. It's gonna be a shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot.
I don't want to do that either.
Hiya.
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasantly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well.
What are you doing?
No, no.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga, so can you forgive me for not telling you by word?
Wait, hold on. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have just done that from the beginning. I don't know why you want me to read your manga in the first place.
A high school student who doesn't like manga, and a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots.
I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What do you want me to tell? What do you want to tell me?
It's about the key piece of information that you've been waiting for so long for. Surprise! It's about ultimate despair.
Huh?
Ahem. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually.
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
Is that Junko? High school girl.
Yes, indeed.
Yep. Lady Junko Inoshima.
Junko Inoshima.
Hey,
As the former despair, she created a despair bringing with charm and humor. And created the ultimate despairs.
You know, I'm just gonna bring this up now. But why does this song right here sound like there's a dog barking in the background? You hear it like the roof. Anyways. And created the ultimate despair.
And created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
But hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but I'm not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people will join some fucked up organization that's created by a high school girl.
unbelievable.
Humans are obsessed with their philosophy and have uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout world history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
Holds true for Lady Junko, with her charismatic. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
Phew.
Her connections were the main reason why this incident became the tragedy in the first place.
So she even recruited people that would have been just neutralized the threat.
Huh?
And what was their purpose?
Huh?
What? Like I said, why'd they cause the incident? It didn't even make any sense. They had a purpose, right? No way that they do what they did without any purpose.
That would be so cool if you could see Makoto's room and stuff like that. I know, that would be so cool. In Sayaka's room. What? I wasn't. No, I wasn't. No.
Hey,
It was Junko Inoshima's despair. For Junko Inoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Inoshima as Junko Inoshima.
What are you saying?
Stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Inoshima is so much full of despair. He's actually truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair.
What the hell?
With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. He controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea has been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs have been recruited, became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Inoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food for her children. They dedicated all despair so they can escape from despair, all in Junko Inoshima's name. Simple. They killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do.
There's no way something that crazy is possible.
Do you not know that the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy?
Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true about famous people throughout history.
Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide.
Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students?
It wasn't all of them.
One person was... That's us.
Excluded.
One person excluded. Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair. Junko Inoshima. Doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
So Junko's basically, if you think about it, she's the Antichrist, if you think about it.
Junko Inoshima's already dead?
Huh? Yeah, there she is. There she is. Damn, Shotty. It's been a while. Reserve department has been added to your handle. Alright. Interesting. Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Inoshima is really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom.
Bloody classroom. Oh wait, what was that you said about killing school life? Like the killings that you were involved in. The killings that happened at Hope Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took their own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The remaining the killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about killing school life, it was drawn to a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Inoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means that Junko Inoshima's dead.
like...
It turns out that killing school life was a part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever. Junko took away the memories of her former students of Hope Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other.
Former students at Hope Peak Academy. She took away their memories, just like us.
Apparently, the whole thing was just being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide.
So there's a limit to being a cruel asshole. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing.
So,
The students of Hope Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with hope and despair all at once.
That's messed up.
That messed up plan was stopped by Junko Inoshima. Junko Inoshima failed. Junko lost the students she placed in her trap, and being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then, Junko's no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
bastard!
Junko Inoshima isn't alive anymore.
Who is our enemy? Junko Inishima's already dead, are the rest of the ultimate despairs behind us? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved and resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just an imitation.
No shit.
The students from Hope Street Academy stopped the real deal. There's no way we'll lose to some fake. But this is really an imitation. Are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere? Just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Killing school life has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Ultimate Despair has been added to the handbook. Has been updated in your handbook. Check for Truth Bullets when you go.
Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh?
What? Do you have a problem with that?
Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took time to draw it.
What are you gonna
Oh
do?
well, I'll just raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh,
One step at a
how
time. You're getting closer to
exciting.
clearing my character route.
You're not making sense again.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy.
What?
What a surprise! Do you want to hear about the Ultimate Despairs again?
No, I don't really need to.
Hey,
Even though the Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days, it was actually a term used to describe Junko Irisuma, the Ultimate Despair.
Just started on his own. As former... Yep, we know this. Created the Ultimate Despair, with her expressions about it. Attract people. Mentions are the main reason. Fine already. You don't have to keep explaining. Oh, it's fine already? I'm just getting to the good part. Good part or not. I've heard this before.
hey,
Killing school life is about how former students of Hope Street Academy had their memories taken away, or forced to kill each other. The surveillance cameras throughout the academy were filming it through broadcasting worldwide. The students of Hope Street Academy are widely known as the symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch the symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. But why would they want that? To maintain control of the world, probably? That's why Junko Irisuma is no longer in this world. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead, regardless of the situation where it eerily resembles high school life. And so Monokuma I'm just gonna check Monokuma one more time just to see if he repeats.
hey.
Okay, he just says the same thing. Okay, so we gotta explore outside of this classroom.
What?
All right, we're getting into it now. Oh my gosh. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. That was so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time, no need for me to be surprised. Akane is twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my
Well,
gut
you
feeling.
know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer.
Huh? What do you mean, who?
So,
I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For someone who, for some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Monokuma said something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again. This looks like the music. I feel like I can see some image. Looks like some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the movie? not just that, but the mark engraved on the monument is a symbol of the future foundation, right? Below the symbol, there is the short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope Speak Academy were among the many who established the future foundation. Oh. Future Foundation was established by graduates of Hope Speak Academy. Aren't they known as Florbender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Future Foundation's origin. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? Floating letters. Those are Japanese, but whatever. Pick a passage from an email. Regarding the report that we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope Sleep Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they are survivors of Hope Sleep Academy, it's possible that they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe that we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe this group that can go this far without Junko and Yushin following them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of killing. Also, if they are survivors of the Hope Academy, we should be able to expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, if we are still investigating the details of their origins, we still haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Japan Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems that we can proceed with the experimental phase. Survivors of Hope Academy, 15 students. Is that about us? Including Shiaki, who's part of the Future Foundation. But there was definitely 15 of us. But what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened what happens outside Japan Island? The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true in the world. Maybe I'm starting to feel like we might be better off during the memories we lost. The Academy's Hope survivors been added to the years with both sections of I guess that's all the clues from this one. It's finally confirmed that the Future Foundation's on our side at least. They were founded from the graduates of Hope Speak Academy to protect us. If that's true, Chiaki would have made that clear to us. Oh, as long as Monokuma was around, she definitely been saying things. Monokuma, if Future Foundation's going to be in, sure, then she must be the ultimate despair. So we caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event. The ones who's caring about, yeah, you have to get it, buddy. What was this research facility on WOCK Island that mentioned in this email? What was this about? Only the Future Foundation's facility we found was in Japan. There's no way that this research facility is really a research facility on this island. There should be a Future Foundation over here. Somehow there's still so many mysteries. You know, what this is reminding me of is a lot of Squid Games now. Like, Squid Game definitely got their idea from Danganronpa, right? Because now that we know that there are people watching us kill each other for entertainment or despair or whatever, it reminds me a lot of the VIPs from Squid Game. I mean, does it not? I mean, come on. Squid Game definitely copied Danganronpa, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, that concept is a really entertaining one. Oh my gosh. My gosh. I just had like a little bit of soda left in my room and it's so flat. Like, flatter than Kiko. Alright. Let's see. Ugh. Bathrooms. School zone. Or yeah, wait, I remember this. Data lab. Oh, man. They're restricting us from going in certain places. Oh wait, office. Teacher's lounge. Headmaster. I'm the headmaster. Office, bro. Baby, we're officing. We're in the office now. Baby boo. Office. List the subject. Oh, and there's that guy that was on. There's that guy that was in, what was it, the fun room? Or that picture. I recognize him. Over there. I don't remember where it was, like what room it was, but this feels different from the classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably an office, right? I mean, the room had to have that stuffy teacher vibe to it. An office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well,
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already.
this is bad.
Have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. Damn it, I'm really worried. What if something happens to me while Miss Sonia isn't looking? Guys so useless sometimes. Damn.
Huh? Are you serious?
Let's see. Whoa, what the hell? There's something written on the blackboard. What's written? Is that Hiyoko? Damn. Yo. That's Hiyoko? She's... I mean, she's kinda bad. I mean, damn. I'd let her tap any day of the week. Good lord. She's sexy. Our names I've seen before. Ibuki Miyota! Ibuki Miyota! There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Sayonji. What's this newspaper? Damn. What's good, baby girl? What's this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayonji. This can't be the same, mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. She was so much smaller and looked more childlike. She was pretty much like her defining feature. I got a text on Instagram. That was probably. But the photo in the newspaper, in a way, I can see a resemblance to Hiyoko. Height and figure. Too different from Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? Maybe that's like her bad mom or something, you know? Like, hey, yo, Hiyoko's mom, like, you're getting in it or something. Yeah. No, it says Hiyoko Sayonji. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name.
I mean...
And that's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man.
Well, it's not like it was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sayonji family's only daughter.
He doesn't have a sister or a relative, and there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko.
Huh?
Of course not!
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap by looking at it like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt.
What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling
Regardless of the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? These are the truth? If this is the truth, then if Hiyoko in this newspaper is my mommy now, yeah! I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm actually sorry, Chad. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how could there be a photo of a grown-up, Hiyoko, when he's already dead? Why does why does this photo even exist?
Hey,
Is he related to the list of subjects over there?
this is
If
bad.
it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? The experiment changed Yoko's body. Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? It was some kind of experiment. It would mean we're also the test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written in the whiteboard on the list of subjects. But what kind of experiment?
What's going on?
What's going on? I better not have anything to do with with time travel. List of subjects. Hajime Hinata, Chiaki Nanami, aka my mommy, Kazuichi Soda, Akane Owari, Sonia Nevermind, Peko Miyama, Nagato Komoeda, Gundam Tanaka, Ultimate Imposter, Yakuya, Nahiru Koizumi, Mikan Sumiki, Ibuki Miyota, Mami, Teru Hanamura, Nekumaru Nidai, Fuyuhiku, Hiku, not Miku, Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu. I think that's stupid. Okay, yeah, portrait. I've seen this man a lot of times. Extremely overwhelming portraits hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but then it's actually says. Oh, that's Izuru? Oh. The founder of the Hope League Academy, and his name is Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I said earlier? Damn it. The Academy's founder has added the report section. Okay, the clock has to do something with it, definitely. Does this monitor serve the same purpose as the monitors on the island? If so, this would mean the monitoring suspicion. I'm looking. If I talk something down.
Are we screwed?
That list of subjects seems really dangerous.
Hey!
Don't tell me all this killing is gonna have some kind of psychotic conclusion, like this is some kind of experiment. Oh, there's a text here now. There are a lot of letters floating in the air, like music room from earlier. Looks like this is a passage from an email someone wrote, the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Inishima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even then, after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Inishima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end in this incident. For the reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything from the sake of her shining future immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess this is understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Intriguing. Okay, with this, I've totally erased all the flags before. Congratulations, Hazume. You may go to the next stage. Next stage. First floor. Damn it, not again. The hallway is different. I guess with the flag Monokuma mentioned, raised and moved to a different hallway. But how can you do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Can't go to physics yet. I'm guessing it's like the hallway that's like, you know, colorful. Oh wait, this is the old school building. No, I know this. This is art. Yeah, I recognize this one. Kind of dumb. It doesn't have the exact same layout, but I do recognize this rec room. Okay, I'm guessing that's the next one. 3D, 3A. This is a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined up with magazines. Hard to think where magazines actually exist inside of this file with Hope Speak Academy seal on it. Because confidential means this is a big secret, right? How would important documents be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monica. Anyway, oh, that is that game on the table. It's give me some time to think about it. Give me some time to think about it. Give me some time to think about it. What is it about? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm trying to think about it. It's Gomoku. Either that's Gomoku or that's Reversey. Could be either or. I think that's Reversey actually. I'm still locked, however. I'm still locked, however. I'm being extra quiet so you can discover anything and everything yourself. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research. What did that say? I'm sorry, I didn't say that. About Hope's civilization plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope's cultivation plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the ultimate program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. The plan has been like the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions. And wait a minute. Okay, I have a theory about this. I have a theory, a good theory about this, okay? Now, don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, but I have a theory. Is we're going to end up becoming the ultimate hope. So, we're going to form a group called the ultimate, or either we're going to form a group or we're going to be one, but we're going to form a group called the ultimate hope. And then there's going to be ultimate hope versus ultimate despair. That's my theory. What followed was a series of detailed instructions with intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms that I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression in my mind for some reason. Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. Well, I'm just gonna lie. Like, I forgot to do the pin comment on my YouTube, so I just had to pin. There's something about these words. True, hope, motivation plan. We're not gonna talk about the floating pool table. We can talk about the text. This hologram again. What's this one say? Looks like another email passage regarding the report we gave you the other day. We have finally succeeded in acquiring them and placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed and we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask about specific details, it is unknown that how they managed to survive the tragedy. It is reported that some of are wounded, which seems that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are all the same age as the others. So we decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation once they are discovered. We shall eliminate them immediately. Everything's for the sake of the future filled with hope. Remnants of despair has been added, updated. Survivors' academy has been updated. They say they succeeded in acquiring them and had placed them in care. Does that mean we've been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Why is this happening? Future Foundation is protecting us. Why were we forced to kill each other in silence? Well, I guess it's not possible for the Future Foundation to all set up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse.
It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clues, so I did a little bit of hacking here to get them. You can even do that. Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No, no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? It's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity connected everything. That's what's happening. Hopeful Peak. There's a dartboard, but still school, right? What a Monaco instrument when they get. Are there Are there some Junko magazines? There are a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. Mahiru would be happy to see this. Aww. The nice firm looking leather sofa. Looks like it'd be comfortable for anyone to sleep on. What the freak? Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. Yeah, you think? I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so, what is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Kane Owari.
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Kane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut
They're
feeling.
definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Can't answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is they're both.
Yo.
He's right. They're both. Both. What do you mean?
You.
I don't know. Any details? It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Bruh. Cool. Can't go in there. How's my pet? Yeah, you good, bro. You good, gang. You ain't dying on me yet. I'm gonna explore a little. Obviously, I have to go in the library, but I want to explore a little bit. I'm gonna get some water real fast. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. I just repeated that twice because I said it on once when my mic wasn't, and when my mic wasn't activated. Windows is still boarded up. I see. Oh, I really don't, but this must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Is that over there? No? Okay. This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. To Future Foundation, 14th Division. Makoto Naegi!
No! Yes! Yes, it's Makoto! Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? What are you protecting? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about this. What's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our deals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy. You survived. Recuperated. Oh, yes. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was talking about. So if you survive this hellish game, then you get to join the Future Foundation. Recuperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return to the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. But what does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email was addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation now. Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? No, don't tell me. Makoto Naegi. Interesting. Remnants of Despair. Been updated. Nothing else I can interact with in this room. Anything at all? Looks positive. Can't turn my camera that way. What is... No? Okay. Makoto Naegi. Bless you, Papi Kiyosaki. Thank you. Yep, there's Junko. Whenever you sneeze, you should do the Corey Kenshin thing where he goes, thank you, after a few seconds. Oh, okay, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I like go, ha-choo. Thank you. I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use of worrying about it, but I was in a school now that I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Okay, so here is Aoi's like swim trunks or swim shorts, right? This is Aoi's, and then this is Junko's magazines. Ooh, no, that's not good. Tablet PC. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on. Is on too. I might have to like snip the swimsuit like whatever. But yeah, it's just like that's how it is. Game is game. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. New Neo World program. Neo World program. This world, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it in a few times already. The Neo World program has another name. The Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. The Ultimate Programmer. The Ultimate Programmer. Was that the... Wasn't that the bitch from the first game? It was either a dude or a guy, right? Unless I'm tripping. By mounting a device from the cranium The Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressively forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. No, are we in that? Are we in that? Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, and the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. No, don't give up yet. Ah! I screamed loudly as I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags in order to clear my character out. Now then, this bear is waiting for you.
Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Wait, hold on. I gotta check something out real fast. I wanna check something out. At least looks... Okay, wait. So she's not dead. I could probably buy a skill before we do. At least just select a skill you want. I could probably buy a skill with my remaining. Yeah, we're buying that. Yeah, we're buying that. Alright. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? Neo World program is then added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Junko! Junko! I want to be friends with Junko. Alright. Oh.
Hiya!
How are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I gave at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you that truly serves. Hard thought. Look forward to it. Yeah, no one cares about Monokuma Theater, even if it is the last one. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... What the? Wait, no way, it actually works like that. Okay. You need to get to the gym, right? Okay, Sonia's here. I'll talk to Sonia.
Well,
Are you familiar with this placebo effect and the nocebo effect?
Huh?
The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all the other bodily functions, the brain waves believe something is real, it will become real.
Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
huh?
Huh?
Oh my.
Oh,
Um,
I am not sure. I do not fully understand.
What the heck? Well, it's fine. That's the trial room to the first game.
We can't go in there.
Hi. Oh, this is not good.
The moment you discover the truth was a lie, all hope will despair.
Yeah, you can kill yourself. You want me to go into 1B? Yeah, I'm assuming. Yep.
I want to go to the Despair Hotel. Let me in!
Big object. Can I interact with other things in this room too? Besides the fucking door. That surveillance camera. Iron plate. There's supposed to be a window here, right? Is my memory wrong or something? Maybe there were never any windows. Is this actually right? Lock. Even if I know what time it is right now, what good would that do for me? Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something that big could be floating like this. But what in the world is it? From the moment I looked at this object. Is it the door? What the?
What? Wait. That's the girl. That's what was her name? Hold on. Don't tell me. That's the not the writer girl, but wait, is that the technology girl? That's the technology girl, right? I don't remember her name, but she's from the girl from the first game. She's like she's the technology girl, right?
Now, welcome to the Neo World program.
A person? A floating person is talking to me?
Who is it?
No, if this is a person in the first place.
I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is what my master name gave me when he created me.
Chihiro, thank you. It can talk? But what are you? Alter Ego, Artificial Intelligence Program.
I am the true master of program behind the Neo World program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world.
Yo, Chihiro, you look the same.
However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I cannot actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you do not normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. Right. It may oversee the entire department building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing, and because of that, the world I'm managing is acting very peculiar.
Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, is that feeling from earlier again? Floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. Like, I can't feel my feet on the ground. Like, I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program?
The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world as such. Only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized.
Alter Ego was a major driving point plot in the first game. Chihiro made Alter Ego before she died, and then the rest of the group found it in Chapter 3. Alter Ego got executed in Chapter 4 because Sakura committed slip and slide. Interesting.
Only the data was collected during the experimental stage after being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island where this research facility is locked. There's That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a little bit unnatural. It seems that the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect my data. I'm so sorry. I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words. I understand what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. Wait, did you say before he died, Chihiro's a guy? There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. Chihiro's a guy. Because you said he died. Did you mean she? It would make more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. I knew soccer. No, Chihiro was actually a boy. No, remember Chihiro was actually a boy? Really? This missing sense of reality. Oh, yeah, I remember. Alright. All the mysteries, all the truths. Sakura grabbed his PB, remember? Okay, you didn't have to say it out loud. You could have just said, you could. Yeah, I remember now. They're all just fiction. Is that even so? I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me what the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it is a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, that is all of the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. From there, you upload the memories obtained from the virtual world, removing memories of any time period you set it to. Monokuma is right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Including the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it was on its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? The only thing I can think of. Sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they were trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new worlds make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yes. Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in this teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seem to have the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher have? As an example, the teacher creates rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they created, there is no risk of abuse. But because the virus is infecting everything, that has changed. This changed this world where violence should not have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace, but just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I do not really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it's still the portion of my abilities which contains my authority to build the world. It was like there was a grandmaster, a chess player. I desperately tried to fight back, but it wouldn't have complete control. Even so, a portion of this world had been modified to its convenience. Probably talking about the Monica Rocket now. Based on what she's saying, but it sounds like she was on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But alter ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her, which means that this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this alter ego. If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Just like him, you mean? Just like him? Damn it. What the heck? Artificial intelligence waging an attack against him. That's so freaking irritating. But how did the virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible if it was infected through a network. It is fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it to the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that is most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility. The only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I heard is true? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? There's my mommy. And there's Monami. Oh, Chiaki, you're more than my mommy. You're my wife. Updated truth bullet. Ah, but it is true that the virus is so powerful that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas, though it has a limit too. Limit? It took over an observer. If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of the observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey!
Okay, if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints for you. You're gonna say something more. Suppose that you don't exist between life and death, that death is yourself is truly inevitable. So it can be parallel to the fluxions based on the definition of existence that constates the relationship from the paradigm. Which results by being cut off rapidly and cause a situation accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world and the simulation from the context invites your death. Hey. What the freak? Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. That would be Makoto. Yo, what's good, Makoto? What the heck? What just happened? That's freaking Makoto, bro. I'm not stupid. You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from the side. Currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the world's feedback has been pretty distorted.
But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Yo, what's good, Makoto, my boy? Huh? I played with you before. Wait, yo. The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch. Forced to watch. Yes. I really want to save you right away, but because of this virus, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity to speak to you directly. This means it's working. That it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. Looks like this guy can't even hear me. See me. Just who is this guy anyway? Makoto Naegi. Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say. And I believe you're there listening. But first, I need to apologize to everyone. I know apologizing can help, but we didn't imagine this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside of the Neo World program. That's essentially our fault. That's our responsibility for not realizing until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. If us? What did he want to save us for? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam, right? You know, 11037. No! No, I'm just realizing just now. Leon. 11037. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient room was supposed to open after you finished gathering all the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in the place where the teacher role could not be able to go to. I never thought Nagato, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in that dilemma. Sayaka! Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting this to you all. I've entrusted to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that he's been waiting for. But I want you guys to consider giving it up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it all until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. What does that mean? He has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma. In a worst case scenario, where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use in the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently on the observer, which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half of the number of people. In order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. As his Kimo Yashi Baba death. Huh. Thank you, Sayaka. And thank you, Makoto. That.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now?
Nothing, really.
Oh my god, it's getting peak. This is getting so peak. Oh my god.
Anyway.
See, oh well. Anyway, that's all the hints that you're gonna get. If a no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again.
Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. Be bad at Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation you had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best. But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, we really need to work hard and do our best. Is there really a reason for us to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same as the killings too. Even though you wanted to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't that all be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational? What am I supposed to do? 11037, baby. Yes, Leon, baby. Leon's coming through at the end, isn't he? Shutdown sequence has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. It's freaking time, baby. It's freaking time. The trial host. It's freaking time.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam.
Graduation exam. Is it a trial? I don't know if it's a trial.
Enter the red door located on the first floor of Hopespeak Academy.
See you soon.
A red door, huh? That's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. As Makoto once did, and I will now, I will enter this red door. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Oh my god. I don't even have a crosshair. Up, down, up, down. It's an optical illusion. Oh, my pet. Oh, is my pet dead or did it evolve? Why is my pet still doing things, bro? Whatever. I don't really care. Last trial, ground one. Huh? This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is gonna be the final place.
However,
this place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different from one before. You've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door of the ancient ruins led to.
Hey,
Huh? It's pretty strange that we've been that other building up out. It's like we're dreaming of something. Is this a dream? Then this too is a dream.
Welcome.
So you finally arrived. Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site, within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You.
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different from the trial ground
Stupid fool!
From before.
Here.
This trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey,
Who cares? This graduation exam means that we can finally go home, right?
Of course, if that's what you guys decide.
huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please look at your LCD touch panel built in your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? All you have to do is choose one of them and press it. And you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, you'll be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as
Then the result is based on our majority vote.
If the graduate is chosen by a majority vote, then there is an event that's kind of like the graduation ceremony called the graduation program. The graduation program will begin.
We do this stupid majority vote, and the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. Can we press it now, right?
No, you can't press that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't been firm yet. You will be swept away by society's harsh current. Shut up, who the hell cares? I'm gonna press
what's
it.
this?
I might. Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know.
What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority
That's
vote?
right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm doing it because that's how it has to be.
Doing it because this is how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can just exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. We're gonna see that today, I guess. And this is what Alter Ego was talking about.
Anyway,
If you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there we move on to the graduation program.
But why do we have to go through something like so dumb?
Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right?
You said you were waiting for the main cast, right?
Hmm?
Which means that you're stalling for time, though. Who's the main cast?
Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
There is no way that it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me
Hold
off.
on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that!
You're right, Nekamaru.
It's not important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be?
Guess this is the nature of life.
And then, before you die, steal my power into your memories.
Here we freaking go. And honestly, oh my god. Wait, this is it. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're actually doing it. Trial. Right.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
Oh my god, here we go. This case 6.
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Oh my god, dude. Oh my gosh. Bet you it's, yeah, I bet you it's simulation. Where's S, bro? Is it simulation? I bet you it's simulation. Maybe it's virtual. I'll try virtual since I don't see F. Yeah, I think it's virtual actually. Hold on. No diff.
I got it!
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's all virtual.
Virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Oh my god, so I got it on the first stream. Literally the first stream I did of this game, I guessed it immediately.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me,
Maybe
you
that's why
bastard.
maybe
Did you
that's
have
why
us all come here just to tell
Chiaki
us
is so good
bullshit?
at it.
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yes.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
Right.
I know. The all in your mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
Someone gotta tell him.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
You gotta be kidding.
Which means your body still exists in the real world.
It's Matrix?
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
Yeah, they got that from the movie, but sure.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Your heart? Specific things were removed. He's definitely talking about that, right? Memories.
I see.
Right.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
You mean we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
You don't have to. It's reality, though.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
The world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. So is believing him really the only thing we can do? Make your argument.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Okay, so it's either list of subjects on shooting it on Monokuma's agreement, or it might be that.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
I'm gonna try that. I don't know
What
if
does
it'll
that
work,
mean?
though.
Your avatar's made of memories from before, but your actual bodies in the real world are... Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
I actually forgot that.
Game world. What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
I think it's that. If it's not though, then it might be virtual. Then it might be
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
It might be the
You
whatever
are
the
evidence.
the Neo garbage or whatever.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from... But your
But I'll
actual
try
bodies in
this
Though you
first.
have no memories of your time living your school, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Yep, I
That
know.
must be it.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives.
Freaking.
Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
That makes a lot of sense now.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
Hiyoko became
It
mommy.
appears Hiyoko had a
see.
growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
Right. Unless you knew each other outside of school before
If we didn't know
Hope
each
Street
other
Academy.
before that, we wouldn't have
Right.
noticed how much we've all grown.
Mm-hmm. No. Hold on. If we didn't know each other before, we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then why wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Why wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Okay, well it has to be. Wait, Fuyuhiko, right? Is Peko?
You're the only
Right.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
So Ibuki and all the others that were killed just had heart attacks instead?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
But
In a distant country,
if Nagato
there was a certain
didn't
experiment
believe that he
carried
got
out on
killed,
one of their prisoners.
then maybe he's still alive.
The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
Right, that's terrible, but whatever.
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
Wow, Sonia. Wow, you're such an amazing
But in fact,
scholar.
his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death.
Oh.
However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia.
Why can't
Your
he just
knowledge
like...
of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Why can't he just like wiggle his toes and
If
feel
a
it with
lie
his other toe?
is a believable
Sure.
lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Yeah, it's fake.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
So like, if I nutted no, I'm not finishing that sentence.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
Hmm.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the
But like,
program.
if you think about it, like, if you wanted to rub one real fast, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, would you just like have wet dreams technically?
It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Ooh, this is our final trial ground, guaranteed. The truth was all a lie. This world's true.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Right.
Then that must mean...
I like Fuyuhiko a lot, so at least I'm glad that he's still alive.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be
No,
alive in the real
because
world.
if they believe they're dead, they're dead.
Oh yeah.
That's what they just told
'cause
us.
they died in the virtual world
I wish
doesn't
Mommy
mean they
Ibuki
died
was
in real
alive,
life.
but there's no way that's the case. Monokuma's gonna
So-
laugh. He's gonna chime in
You
and
were
laugh.
saying
That's what
everyone
he's
is
gonna do.
still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
No.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie,
Right.
it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
Yeah, that means my girl Ibuki is dead, bro.
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death.
Maybe I
but
can jumpstart
actually
Ibuki back to
crueler
life, bro.
Instead, all that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
The Future Foundation is a real enemy. Is that really it?
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
Who's our enemy? Is that Future Foundation?
The Neo World program was developed by
Tragedy.
the Future Foundation, right?
Killing school life, remnants of
The
despair.
ones who trapped us in here.
Let's say.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation.
It might be Reserve
I mean,
Department.
a group that would make a killing game.
It might be Reserve Department on
There's
the
no
first.
way they're good.
Well,
Then
let
the
me
future
see the first
truly
one
an
first.
organization of evil.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation.
Yes, that is an indisputable fact that it was developed by the Future Foundation.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that...
A group that would make a killing game. No, that's wrong. Okay, so it's Akane's.
There's no way they're good guys.
Neo World program.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
What is the remnants of despair? Let me read that. The remnants of despair. Even after Junko Inishima's death, an influential group known as the remnants of despair still exists, unless they're stopped or no end. Let me read here. Let me read it. Reserve populated by core students which are general exam. Means department was recruited by level students. I'm gonna say the tragedy. I think it's the tragedy.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
That's not. I don't think it, because they didn't want to specifically make a killing game. That's the reason why I'm stuck.
Crap!
I could
The
try
Neo World program was developed by
the reserve student as well.
the Future
I'll try the
Foundation,
reserve
right?
department as
The
well.
ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's.
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing
Okay,
game.
so it's not that at all. Okay, there's no way it can be that. So then maybe it's the third one. What's the third statement? Let me see it again.
the Neo World the Future Found.
The ones who trapped. It's all the Future.
And the enemy's the... I mean, a group that would make a... There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation truly an organization of evil.
I don't. No, they're not evil. It has to be Akane's. So we have to figure out who the true enemy is. Ultimate Despair? Is Ultimate Despair on there? Wait, no, I already did that. I already did that, right?
The Neo World program was developed by
No, it's
the
not. Not
Future
even on there.
Foundation.
Let's see. List of subjects? No. Hope cultivation plan. OC Academy attempted to create. Is Neo World program one of them?
The ones who trapped us in here.
Yeah, it is.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I
That
mean,
is.
a group that would...
Yep, knew it.
No, that's
He had him.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject!
I see, so Monokuma is the virus. Am I just slow to just realize that now? But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami or Usame's role that she had in this world was...
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of Observer.
NPC? What's
non-playable
that?
character, buddy.
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Which was
Huh?
Byakuya.
Another observer?
Either it was Byakuya or it was Chiaki. Swear to God if they both put him. Oh, God damn it. Byakuya was the imposter, so was it... I'm gonna say Chiaki.
I see!
Yeah.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World
Because why would they
program.
be together? Yeah. Okay, makes sense.
One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then, she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all. Not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
Right.
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we'd think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending!
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us!
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
It's not my boy Makoto,
It's
bro.
not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally
Not my boy
arrived.
Makoto, there's no way. Because why would he be trying to help us if that's the case? This is an imposter. Makoto.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
So, oh my god, this is crazy. Oh my god, this is great. What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? Guy's attitude. It's just as if he's being cautious of us. Also, it's really funny because I know that the Danganronpa creator just loves making the main character have something wrong with his hair. Really loves it.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Situation we're in.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. Word surf or whatever? Logic diver. Last logic dive, baby. Maybe. There might be another one, we'll see. I like logic dive though. Despite its crappy times that it's treated me before. Oh, wrong. So wrong. Thank you. Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Hajime and the others, Monokuma, Kodo and the others. 15. That's probably Hajime and the others, right? Because it would make sense. It would make sense. Yeah. Question 2. Who are the remnants of despair? Makoto and the others. Okay, crap. Yeah, crap. Hajime and the others? Really? I would have never guessed that. I would have never guessed that. At least I got the first one right. Dude, I love Logic Dive so much though. That's such a cool concept.
Why are Hajime and the others put into the Neo world of the program? Fill them with despair. Recover. Fill them with despair. Obviously. What? Bruh. I guess my whole life was a lie. Oh, I literally don't know how it could be that, but...
It's all coming together.
Wait.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
we're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars.
That's us? You gotta be
Yes.
kidding me.
They're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
We worked for Junko?
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie!
Right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
No. Nagato knew that we were...
Nagito? Why are you bringing him
Nagato was
up
trying to
all of a
get rid
sudden?
of us! Because he knew
He's
that...
the
Oh
only
my
one
god.
Who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
No
Is it
way.
that file that contained all our student
Nagato
profiles?
was a good
But
guy.
inside-
Because he was trying to get rid of us. Because he knew we were the ultimate evil. If it's not written in there, these profiles might be written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school.
Are we about to argue with ourselves, basically? We're gonna argue with ourselves from the first
Obtain
game.
the file and learn the truth. What did he try to do to you guys?
Nagato learned the truth? What did he try to do to us? What are you showing us? Right? Hangman's Gambit. This is fucking ridiculous. This is how I did it last time.
Kill us. What, L? No. Kill us. I don't know. I don't know the last one. All. So what Nagato did was actually justifiable? No. Yeah, this is how you play Hangman's Gambit when you get to the freaking final stage. Okay, where's all? Where's all? L. Boom. We need another one. We need another one. Got it.
I got it.
Damn, pop off, Kiyosaki.
Kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone,
So,
including him, was ultimate despair.
Nagato was
and he tried to
actually
kill
a
everyone except
good
the traitor.
guy.
Did Nagito try to kill us?
Nagato
Because we
was
were
actually
ultimate
being
despair?
hopeful.
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Junko,
Her?
right?
The true ultimate despair.
Yep.
Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our
So
school memories?
that's crazy. So that's actually really crazy. So all 15 of us originally were like these psychopath killing machines, as we saw on chapter 0 with Nagato on the boat. So we were placed into this island, this simulation with Monokuma and this killing game, all because they wanted us to hate Junko and her plan and what she's done and despise her, and it's basically like let's see, it's almost like what's it called? Rehab. It's almost like a rehab program for us dipshits.
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different.
And since, oh my god, that explains why, why Mikan was all crazy all of a sudden is because she remembered that she was a part of the Ultimate Despair program, and therefore that's actually insane.
In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's What? There's no way we do something like that!
Don't turn away from the truth!
Was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagato, right? Hajime tweaking a little bit. Wait, what? Vision of Nagato has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. We got one mid-trial?
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Intriguing. Make your argument.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
No.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Many years have Peak Academy have been prepared to open order to results clear.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
Interesting. I need to agree with someone. I need to agree with someone.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
No mistake. You're wrong.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair.
You killed your friends and
Killed
family.
your friends and family.
And you even destroyed your
You
own...
even destroyed your own bodies. Right. I don't see anything wrong with that. Well, destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by...
We're being tricked? No, we can't be being tricked. So is it the first argument then? I need to figure out which one is the real one
Doubt hope?
first.
How much despair is within you guys?
Did they not mean to shoot that, by the way? Well, ultimate despair is not awesome. What's the first one? I need to like. There's obviously some kind of mistake. We're being tricked, or you destroyed your own bodies. Maybe it is that one. This one's tricky. You destroyed your own bodies. If I wanted to agree with Makoto... Do you think it's Vision of Nagito?
The vision of Nagato didn't have that vision. Wait. The vision of Nagato didn't have that vision have the same image of Chapter 0. Nagato, when we were talking about Junko's... What are you... I do not understand that sentence that you just said. The vision of Nagato didn't have that vision have the same image of Chapter 0 Nagato when we were talking about Junko's hand. That... What do you think it is, though? Do you think it's Vision of Nagato? I can't figure it out. We have some kind of mistake. We have destroyed your bodies, and we have we're being tricked. Destroyed your bodies. There could be a mistake in there. That's why Kazuichi's is like one that could be really anything. Didn't that vision have the same image when Nagato revealed he has Junko's hand and can't use it? Yeah. Maybe it's Vision of Nagato and Mistake? It might be. It might be Vision of... Wait, destroyed your own bodies. It's either Vision of Nagato Mistake or Vision of Nagato destroyed your own bodies. I'm leaning toward destroyed your own bodies. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'd say so.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and you even destroyed your...
Right.
That must be it.
That looks weird. For sure.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Transplanted Junko's
Not
arm.
just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
Right.
I am terribly sorry.
So,
I do
yeah,
not feel so
Nagato
well.
remembered that he
Where's
was...
the bathroom?
It's just a
An
game
ultimate despair.
anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few
But
will
by
demand
then-
that.
By then,
It's too
he
soon to feel
already...
sick. That's not even the worst thing.
By
the ultimate
then, he
despairs have
already accepted that Junko was a terrible person. Which then, in Chapter 5, he made up the plan to kill the rest of us.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Just stop!
I mean, I can't blame that last one. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm so
Obviously
sorry.
bullshit! So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But
I
there's
see.
no need to worry. If you just advance
Dang, we got
toward
4
the
people in
hope
chat.
I
This is the
provide,
most people I've ever
you'll
seen.
definitely be safe.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all.
Exactly.
That's
We
why
wouldn't
the
have been
Neo
put in the
World
program.
was created too.
You
'Cause-
put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
That's fine with me.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
That means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. I'd do it. I don't want to be a bad person anymore. So that is the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars die?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So wait, my baby girl,
So you're saying they'll
Ibuki,
never
was
wake up?
evil?
God damn it! Damn
Nah.
fucking shit!
Nah.
Ahem.
I can
Please
fix
take a
her.
look at this flip book
I
for
can
a
fix
quick
her.
rundown of your options.
I can fix her, bro.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Right.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't
Right.
have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
Is it gonna make us choose, bro? No, please don't tell me. You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, it's all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Isn't she just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this world, this game world? And everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe in him? Should we get out or get out? Can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Regardless on whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over. Otherwise, there won't be any tension. Oh, there's no voice, but whatever. It's basically like a penalty for the sake of your generation who needs to be constantly coddled. I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So please select retry. However, When you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
Oh, did I select the wrong choice? Would you like to retry? Wait. Wait, is this like a... Wait, is this like... Wait, I don't understand. What do I choose? What do I choose? Is it like... Are they trying to trick me? I don't want to choose like a bad ending, that's why. So I want to know like what the right choice is. I'm kind of scared. I guess retry, right? I mean, I don't want to... Would you like to retry? I mean, I guess. I don't know though. Retry, I think. All right, I'll do it. I don't know if this is the right choice, but
No matter what happens, we will
I'm gonna
keep
keep
moving forward until
So
the
did
very end.
did that just instantly kill me? Okay,
The
whatever.
memory I felt was
That's a
actually the
dumb
memory-
death. That's such a stupid death.
He cut off his own arm.
Wait, is that a death at all?
Transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. Look, he
Oh, okay, so we gotta spam through this dialogue.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the Ultimate Despairs have done.
Yeah.
Some others gave their not just one person and not just that.
Just stop!
So you
Can't blame him, but like, damn,
of
bro.
course, you put us in essentially. If
Trying to
we-
get that
so
junk gussy.
You're saying, I guess I can say that even though never the that's every.
However,
If you choose, you will complete. If an av.
So you're saying...
hem,
That is such a
if you
stupid
choose
way of
to
dying.
retry,
I'm not gonna
unfortunately,
count that as a death. I don't care. I'm not counting that.
Just a thought.
You'll just have to continue.
Hey,
Well, if that is the...
what are you... Haven't we been working this hard?
You don't have to.
Don't be ridiculous.
But still,
You're asking if we don't...
I know this. But something's not right. Monica was trying to stop us. And everything Monica did, we do upon this day. Not only that, we really care for us to leave. To get out or ...
I see.
I see!
Wait. Can we have
Wait.
some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Oh, this might be the test.
You
If we
still
just
don't
choose
understand.
get out now, right?
Normally,
Then-
Ultimate Despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you,
This
I'm here to help.
he's testing us
You
right
should
now.
Be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
He's testing us right now. If we just choose get out right now,
Makoto,
I'm sure we would fail
what
his
has
test.
happened to you?
And Monokuma would
Just
win.
listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Now it gets real. Make your argument.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
No.
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
Yeah, but those are all...
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No one can defy
It's
the Future
foolish to
Foundation.
even think about it.
No one can defy Future Foundation. There's something wrong with him.
I said I'm going to
It's gotta be it. I think it might be defy. This hopeless event was caused by an ultimate despair. It was responsible for completely destroying Hope's League Academy. That through their ultimate devotion in a certain person, they brainwashed the masses and filled countless people with despair. Ultimate despair this time was adopted. Bunko Shima. It might be Remnants of Despair and Defy. It might be that. It might be. I'm gonna try that. I don't know though.
Why aren't you listening to me? Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
But apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
That's true.
It's fine to trust him, right?
What is it?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No. I thought for sure that was it too. I feel like that's wrong though. I can't, there's something about what he's saying that's wrong.
Crap!
No one can defy them?
I said...
That just sounds so wrong, does it not? What are our options? We have list of subject, Academy's founder, Hope
Why
Cultivation
aren't you
Plan.
listening to
Let's read on Hope Cultivation Plan then. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy attempted to create true hope by consolidating the results of their research. I don't think that's it. Email to Makoto
Let's do what he
Naegi.
says and get out.
It might be this. It might be this. It might be email to Makoto Naegi. I'm gonna try that.
I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually...
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Yes!
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation?
Yeah. Slipped up a little bit there, buddy.
Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? Yeah, no, I thought so because it said at the bottom, if we don't... Hold on, let's just skip ahead. It says something. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to the light of hope in our world.
The 6 of you joined the creation because you... Yeah. Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy to survive what you helped you recover your memories. Immediately return to... Yeah. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. That clearly states that the remnants of despair can defy them. Everything is for the sake of a hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to
Exactly.
protect the remnants of despair.
Right.
Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. That might not be Makoto. To me, those words seemed much more real. Or maybe it is Makoto, but like he's just testing us really hard right now. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he?
Not...
Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn, he's trying to interfere. But then, to prove whether Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna have to shove that in his face. No way! Oh my god, already? Monokuma!
I can't hear you! Better luck next time!
I just learned that you can just like...
What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you!
Yeah, I learned that you can just spam it last time.
What are you even talking about?
If you have really...
That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? Better luck next time.
This is how you not play the game.
What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
This is the end!
Bam!
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this.
Yeah.
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
What was that again?
Yeah, who are you? Because you're not. Yeah, you're not Makoto.
That's weird. Wait,
You're not Makoto.
where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
Gone.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing!
Yeah, I think PTAs have become my favorite part of this game because you can just you can just spam it. You don't even need to time it, the actions. I figured out.
Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
I thought like I thought that in the PTA, right, like that missing would like remove health or something, but it doesn't do anything.
That fake was
Maybe
trying
it
to
like
get us out to the
puts
real
down
world.
like your score at the end or whatever, but I don't care about that.
Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me.
That's what I found out last
may as
stream.
well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Right.
Violence is not allowed. This isn't that kind of game. It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No. I'm not gonna let you finish yet. There's no way this can end before I've even transformed.
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
Okay, look. I get it. Junko's like the ultimate evil. The ultimate evil out of everything in the entire world. But she's still kind of hot.
You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Fantasy?
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. Really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
It's gonna be Junko, isn't it?
I'm gonna die!
It's giant Junko. Damn, Shotty, what's good? What's good, Shotty? In all seriousness, I guess Junko pulled up to the party.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge! She's way too huge!
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
Yes,
I
bro.
see.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Yeah!
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either.
Dang it.
You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
Damn, bro.
So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
She is really good with despair and hopelessness, because I really wanted to see her boobs, but whatever.
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean. Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored.
Hello.
And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Who you?
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking. You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead? Does that mean... is this person's true identity? I got it! Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time.
Yeah, this is the best game in existence.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Bro.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
She definitely has Monokuma's personality, so I'm not very
And
surprised.
why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Yes.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
This this insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy. The destruction of this world. The only one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. Is all this bitch is doing. My girl Ibuki! I could have married Ibuki! But no. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if I know she's Junko Enoshima?
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here.
Oh, I see. Is she trying to be like... Is she trying to be like, oh, you're still on my side?
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends! Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Is Ibuki evil? Is my girly Ibuki evil? No!
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress until we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Inishima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. If so, that certain place we were watching was Akaja's military base in Monami's house in Jabberwock Park. Was it Jabberwock Park?
I see!
Thought so.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program. How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
Well, Darius Peters, that's your problem, buddy, not mine. I'm too tired to argue.
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road?
Actually, yeah, a lot.
I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
But she wouldn't fill us with hope. I have a feeling she's lying to us.
Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
So you're just gonna fall for a trap that
Who
exists.
fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
You just want Pecco to come back.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
No.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices. Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, "Who are you talking to?" It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
But can you do me?
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
Are you really that gullible?
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, I can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friendships who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is a good ending, right? Hey, that's the repeat button. Don't you get it? If you press that, we're stuck here, you know. Are you saying we better not start? You better not saying how we're better off staying here. I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. Yeah, that was wrong, I guess. Maybe don't press anything. Hey, what are you doing? Decided by a majority vote. Don't you want to go back home? I don't. Yeah, but if we're gonna become evil masterminds again, I don't want that. Is it seriously forcing us to become terrible people? I don't want to become a bad person. I don't want to listen to Junko, even though she's a baddie. I guess I have to do it.
I got it!
Wait,
Don't
what?
press it! This is Junko's trap!
Yes! It's actually him!
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi. Then this guy is the guy I spoke to. Ooh, we're gonna use...
I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but...
Oh my god, it's the music from the first game!
Thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle
Yes!
this between us once and for all.
By shutting down this.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak! How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Oh, this game's fire.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter.
It does. She's trying to make us on her side again, so we become terrible people again.
We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here,
She's just
it'll all
lying to
resolve
us.
itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you
Even if
get
she
in the
brings
way.
everyone back, they would all become evil.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Hey, little old me. Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create. and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Oh my gosh!
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Dude, don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason why she wasn't able to do that was it because there was something she didn't do. So then the reason is wasn't enough time. Just healed away. Didn't have a real body? No.
Damn it!
The reason why she wasn't able to do that was because she wasn't able to kill us. It wouldn't be the school trip's rules, right? She was sealed away? Maybe?
I see!
Ah, I see.
Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us? Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be? Is she talking about the reserve source for students?
I see!
And we're still like, I see! Like, yes!
Are you talking about...
I'm
reserve
smarter than
courses
you,
also
even though
suck?
you're AI.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people.
Wait,
That's an outrageous number.
but why didn't we? That's still the question going on. Why didn't we do it? Did we actually see through her?
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
Wait, but we can still use shutdown sequence.
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
She's like, lol, don't care.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
Dude, we are way too, like, he is way too angry, bro. Chill out.
Look, all you guys squirmed
Stay
to
calm,
reach
bud.
was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Yeah, but we have a program that can delete you, bud.
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trial? This was just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs kill each other off. This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it. Then it's a way that Junko doesn't even know, right? Because Monokuma didn't know. Monokuma was Junko. I see!
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown sequence can be activated is because... No authority? No.
Damn it!
Because it's broken, not enough people. Wait, not enough people, maybe? Yeah.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's
Kyoko!
Believe me, you're putting
Byakuya.
yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyoko, Byakuya.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program,
Right, because that Byakuya wasn't really Byakuya, he was the imposter. This is the real Byakuya. Kyoko, if I remember correctly, wasn't she the ultimate detective?
It appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
Right.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Bro, she's on my wavelength, unfortunately.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our deals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from tragedy you survived to help you recover your memories. Tragedy. If the Killing School Life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move! Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
In this messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here. So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
Revert to the ultimate despairs.
I see!
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right! Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is...
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island?
I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless. Vanish. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories in this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
people who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Damn, bro.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Only because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Ah, since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
Alright, right now I'm gonna actually save it. I'm not gonna end stream, but something really weird's going on, and if it crashes, I'm gonna be mad, so I'm just gonna save it.
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same conclusion as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? People Junko lured, the method. To try connecting these dots. There should be an answer there. Oh my freaking god, really? Okay. This is our last logic dive. Okay. This is our last one. Logic D dive. we aren't diving in very much logic right now. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh wow, still going. Oh. Whoops. Okay, we probably need to build up more speed before we jump. And we probably got to get back into that middle. Oh wait, no, I didn't. But whatever. Question 1. Who did Junko Inoshima want to lure? The Future Foundation. Damn. Yep. At least I got one right. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? The killings? A glitch? Probably the killings, right? Yeah, probably the killings. If it was Junko herself, I would understand. I'm not really good with answering. So. Okay, yeah. I thought so. Damn. You really thought you'd get me with that? Fuck out. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killing? Surveillance camera. Cameras? It's surveillance, Carmel. They really thought that you'd like speed run through it and like forget it or something. Or like you're just speed running through, you're going too fast. That's probably what they. Yeah, bro. That Junko wrote that last question, bro.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous killing school life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras.
Bro, everybody, like, literally everybody saw how much of a genius I was in all those trials, bro. We carried.
Disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
we didn't know what
she definitely rubbed one off in front of the camera, bro.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
Yeah, but it's ultimately our decision to spare your life or not, so.
But it's not my fault, you know.
Yeah, it kind of is.
This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair!
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious! You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place!
Don't go blaming us for this!
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys! This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair!
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate! Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious.
Bro, I don't know why she hasn't gone to Kazuichi and been like, yo, by the way, if you let me just, you know, if you don't shut the program down, then I'll let you, you know, be with as many versions of myself as possible. You know how much, like, I don't know, I just feel like she could probably seduce them. I don't know what the freak she's doing.
If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You two just have to choose one of them, and then press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Teacher's final decision.
I
see!
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
What is that? What it means it won't end with a majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. Even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless we acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade!
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
Kind of like how Mikan doomed herself.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to lie like that! When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy!
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair!
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Wait, the mastermind hasn't revealed themselves? I thought she was the mastermind.
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's
Oh,
Mr.
no.
Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
No. The name I've heard of it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But shouldn't that be all he was? That's right. That person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was the founder of the academy.
I see! Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed.
So they tried to erase his history, that's why.
And not just that. The matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamukura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamukura?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
Okay, we have to think about... Okay, wait. Okay, this might be a tricky one because
Good
it's not giving us
news,
much
Hajime.
time.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then
I'll
Hajime's
try
name
this.
is fake?
There's no doubt I'm
I have an
Hajime
idea.
Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
It might be the opposite, though.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying.
I do not want any more.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
Current thoughts on how the final trial is going? Good. It's just this is tricky. Trying to, so it's okay. So it's trying to hide his identity, and do you think I need to steal the first one and then shoot it at the final one? Or do you think that I'm missing something in my current selection of truth bullets? I'll try stealing the first one and then shooting it at the last one. I think that's it, and it might, but I'm not quite totally sure. It might be stealing the last one and shooting it at the first one.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were he had a talent all.
How can someone from the have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Hide Izuru's identity hidden in the reserve course. That might no. It might be the opposite. It might be in order to have hope. They hid Izuru. They hid. It might be the opposite. It might be the opposite. I haven't. I'm gonna try the opposite. See if I could.
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt. I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your.
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be.
Oh my god! I need to shoot this stupid. Okay, I think that's what it is. Created hope in order to hide Izuru's identity. I think.
Even though you were he had a talent all.
How can someone have such an amazing?
In order to hide was he hidden in?
Then Hajime's.
There's no doubt. I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be.
Oh my god! I can't steal it though. Wait, no. Can I not steal this? Okay, wait. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna try.
Good news, Hajime!
You can't steal those. You can't steal those. I don't think you can steal those.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Yeah. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this.
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute.
Could it be created hope?
No, it's the stupid. I'm gonna lose this probably just because of the fucking white noise. But it's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. I might have like one more opportunity if I like shoot every single one, but the white noise is blocking it like crazy.
Reserve course student. He had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Oh, I fucking lost.
Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Oh, well, rip.
Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata.
Bruh.
I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Yeah. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, that's my first death on this trial. It's just dumb because I hate the white noise is like pretty much the only reason why I lost that. Oh man, I thought I'd go the whole trial without dying, but I hate white noise so much, dude.
Good news, Hajime!
But I'm not turning it into simple mode because I'm not a
Even
pussy.
though you were mocked for being a reserve course, he had a talent all along.
How can someone have such an amazing talent like
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
It has
Was
to
he
be
hidden in the
this, and if
result?
it's
Then
not,
Hajime's name
then
is fake.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata.
I'm gonna have to
I've
go.
always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name.
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more
Could it be created hope?
Yeah, it's such a bitch.
Izuru.
I don't know how to get rid of that. It's because it's going too fast for me. Wait, I can slow it. I can slow it down. I'm gonna have to slow it down. I'm gonna have to slow it down.
How can someone from the resort have such an amazing...
This is the first time that I'm ever gonna have to use my skill ever, because it's too fast when we're doing that.
And Hajime's name.
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is.
Hey, you weren't lying to us.
I do not want any more last.
Could it be created hope?
Wait, it's not that? Oh, fuck. Well, that's actually the first time that I've ever had to use that.
Damn it!
Okay.
Good news, Hajime.
I don't know. This is actually the first one that I've been genuinely stumped. Maybe I'll just shoot Academy's founder at Created Hope.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve corps student, he had a talent all along.
How can someone from the resort have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve?
Then Hajime's.
There's no doubt I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is.
Hey, you weren't lying.
I do not want any more last-minute plot.
Could it be created hope?
No, I have no freaking clue. Wait, what?
Damn it!
I have no clue. How would I... Can you help me? I don't understand. I don't understand what this would be. I'm gonna need some help, bruh. I can't think of anything that would combat that. So it's either... It's the first one's true. There's no way I can refute that argument. It has to be... It has to be Makoto's argument. Which is, Yeah, it has to be Makoto's argument. But what could make me agree with his argument? Academy Survivor. Shoot created hope with hope cultivation plan. But wait, I don't think you can steal. Can you steal the blue words? I don't think you can steal. I'll try, but I don't think you can. That's what I tried.
Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all.
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide it, was he hidden in... Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
No, you can't steal blue words.
It might be
No.
Izuru.
No, you can't. Yeah, you can't steal blue words. Unless I'm blind and created hope as a... Hold on.
Good news, Hajime.
Yeah, I
Even though
know.
you were mocked.
Shit. How would it prove that I'm him? I'm basically proving that I am this guy, but how? But maybe I'm not this guy. Well, I mean, yeah. I also shoot hope cultivation plan at created hope. If you're Alright, we'll try.
He had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Okay, yeah, you're right. That must be it! We're the imposter! Right, hold on, I'm gonna get some water.
Created hope. Are you talking about the hope cultivation plan?
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create?
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Oh, I forgot that I didn't have my mic on. I meant to say that was all you. Yeah, that was none of that was me. That was all that one was all you. That one was really hard.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
How hopeless. Wait a minute.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close.
Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions? Thoughts? Hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm going to disappear? Disappear. 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 Oh! That's... But no matter what happens, it's no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead.
Really? I don't understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again?
There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me.
You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Damn. Damn. Oh my gosh.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was... It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved. Are they gonna make me submit to Junko? I'll just choose it. No, okay. I already know I can save. I thought I thought okay. Choose repeat. I don't fucking know. What do you want me to say? Graduate? I
see. I just need to choose graduate
Huh? In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body.
You guys, those who died, people, not least Lord Junko, etc.
So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
Give me a little second to do something. I feel like that she would be... Yes. Man, wow. This is quite a depressing discovery of what I've discovered. Oh man, come on. Hold on.
Wait, okay, this is actually crazy. I discovered something really cool. That's completely unrelated to any of this, but dude, Junko, right? She's so fucking easy to draw. She's so easy to draw. I basically just sketched out her entire face just from like 2 minutes of drawing, dude. Like, I know I should not be doing this midstream, but like, I want to become an animator one day, and I'm like so passionate about it sometimes. But I just, when I see an easy figure to like, do, then I just get addicted sometimes to drawing. First you just gotta draw the base plates, and then... And just... Alright, hold on. I'll get back to stream in a second. I just need to... Okay. Alright, I'm going back to stream
And
now.
can you guys even endure that?
Easy ass character to draw, bro.
Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
How would you know?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on!
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, Everyone who died will be taken over by me, but... Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember
What the freak?
the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduator shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose. To choose between them. What? Why? Why do we have to choose?
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future!
I mean, one hand, it would be extremely selfish if he decided to do this just because of him and not for the sake of mankind. But on the other hand, it would be... I feel like he should just do it. Even though he knows that this form is going to be erased. At least all of humanity and mankind can live on in his sacrifice.
Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez, once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony.
But we don't want to kill that harmony.
Fine. I guess it's okay.
Get
You
it?
don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
Bro, please, bro,
Let's
send a pic.
immerse ourselves in this tropical
Dude,
island life forever.
I spent like freaking 30 seconds on it, so it's not gonna look fire, but I mean, I'll show you if you want. Here, hold on, I got you. What the freak? What the freak? What?
All right, a game reset.
Nihil?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Hey, can I take
As
a
much
picture
as I
to
want to be with
commemorate this?
Ibuki,
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
want to be awed by the sight of my prowess.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
All right, a game reset.
Do I keep shooting
And
it?
with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
All right, a game.
And with this, the world will continue.
An eternal game
I bet I
utopia
just keep
sounds
shooting it,
like
bro.
fun.
All right, a game reset.
And
Or
with
is that
this, the
not what
world
I
will
gotta
continue
do?
to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
What the
An
freak is
eternal
happening?
Game utopia sounds like fun.
All right,
And with this, the world.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
yay!
Yes, there's a.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's...
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regimen.
If you get hurt, let me.
Should I begin with a brief introduction?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right.
And with this,
I think
the
she's
world.
gonna
An
reveal
eternal
some
game-
lore
I guess it's fine
that
to
I
stay-
have to
Young
shit it.
master.
Shit? That I have to
Yes,
shoot it
there's a-
Nihil at
this,
something.
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BGM.
I need to shoot Nihil at
Want to be
something.
awed by the sight? I've prepared you.
Should I begin with a... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What was this again? Oh well, there's nothing to need to think about. I wanted this ending. I wanted this?
All right.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko.
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BGM.
Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the sight?
I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a brief...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What was this again? Well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending. What am I supposed to do here?
And with this, the world will...
An eternal game utopia sounds
Do I
like
gotta
fun.
get to the end and shoot it again?
All right.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's an...
And with this, Junko...
All right.
What do I do?
I'm gonna showcase my full.
Just leave the BG.
Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the sight? I've prepared you a
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia...
What do I do?
Young master.
Is this like something I just gotta go
With
through?
this, Junko...
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG.
Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the I've prepared you a
Should I begin with a...
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right. A game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Wait, am I
guess
actually
it's fine
supposed to do
stay like
something?
this for a
Like,
while.
what do I do?
Young master, that is a wise...
Yay!
Yes, there's an...
And with this, Junko...
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG.
Is this like an infinite loop? Like, did I get the bad ending or something?
Want to be awed by the sight of I've prepared you a
If you get hurt, let...
Should I begin with a brief and...
After all this...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Did I get the bad ending? What is
And with
this?
this, the
I don't
world-
An
understand.
eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young
Why is
master.
Chiaki the only one that's like,
Yes,
bro,
there's an...
And with this,
we're dead?
Junko...
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG.
Hey, can I take a pic...
Want to be awed by the sight of my I've prepared you a
If you...
Should I begin with a brief introduction?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What do I do?
Oh.
Nihil, surging emotions, gentle words, hope should be expected. Despair should be ended. Bullets should be fired. Nothing exists. What? Am I doing something wrong, Twigo? Surging emotions, gentle words, hope should be expected. Shoot it at everything you can think.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party. I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BG out to Ibuki.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right. A game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
No, we can't.
Yes,
Wait a damn
I'm
minute.
gonna showcase my full cooking.
Wait, that's might we might have to do that. Hold on.
Want to be awed by the sun? I've prepared you a
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction? After all
Maybe
this-
I have to
That's
steal
not
some.
it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Yeah, this is definitely.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue.
An eternal game utopia.
Got it.
This world.
Hmm.
Are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
I sent you that picture of Junko that I drew, by the way, just letting you know.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime.
But it's not that
you've
good.
had
I only
wrong
drew
this
it in like
whole
a minute.
time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself.
What I noticed
Can't
is
do that. No
when
matter
the-
how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself.
what I noticed with Junko is that she has 2 layers of hair. One layer which is the like the bald spikes, and then the another layer where she has like kind of like the ponytails. So
Just
that's how I
like
kind of just like
how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Ooh.
I have no talent at all.
This is really mean.
I have no talent at all.
Gotta steal some more phrases.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can. It's the Future Foundation. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Create the future, shoot it at.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
Oh, I gotta shoot all
I
of
don't
them.
want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all. Even so, I was even betrayed by the academy. Even so, I don't want to disappear. Even so,
This is crazy.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
A weekend.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
Thor power.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will
Go.
not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
How long does this go for?
Here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
Dude, is this
your
enough power for you?
Since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility.
Oh, I had to hold it.
It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're
I had
both
no clue I had to hold it.
A conclusion will never be
Hold
fucking
on.
reached.
Future. Oh.
You can't lose hope!
If the the memories we made here disappear, we'll not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Echo one more time. If we turn back into old, we might be killed by the future.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both a conclusion will never be
No, that's wrong! There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
Our hair.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away.
We're Ultra Instinct?
I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Complete. Rebuttal showdown. Future.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Yes! Here we go. PTA, baby. Oh.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Mizuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything. No, that's wrong. What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this, all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want!
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder.
Finish her off.
I don't understand it myself, but
Finish this bitch off.
I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice, and though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Wow. That was peak.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
They did not have to do that jiggle, but they did that for us. Hajime Hinata will forever be known as a legend.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Hajime Hinata. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll see if anything happens when I come back. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident, riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic human event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future, as long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey Makoto, is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island, If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
Whoever Amy Koshimizu is, I love you. I guess whoever the Japanese voice actor for Junko is also voices Nagato. So I'm Nagato and I'm Junko. This was an incredible game. It doesn't take much, but I think, embarrassingly enough, I think this is my favorite game. More than Geometry Dash, more than Roblox. This game is just, like, it's just so... The main character, he's amazing. None of the support characters, side characters, none of them were bad.
The game has an amazing storyline. It intertwines with the first game perfectly. It has a feeling of despair. Really, really good feeling of despair. Monokuma's always amazing. I feel like this game really reaches out to me. It really tugs your emotional strings. It's really good at emotionally manipulating you. It's the core game mechanics are amazing. The refuting the constant non-stop debates are amazing. All the other game mechanics like Hangman's Gambit and the surfing one that's really good. The closing arguments are amazing. The soundtrack's amazing. The lore is amazing. Honestly, if this were an anime, it would be peak. This is the peak game. Top of the top. And it's so good, so incredibly good, that I even ordered a Gundam cosplay to top it all off. I am so happy that I decided to play this game. I don't know why the hell I waited so long. But this game is truly a work of art. And I'm going to Puerto Rico in 2 days from now. I'm leaving on Thursday, so 1 day from now. But as soon as I get back, I will be playing the 3rd game, and I will be streaming. I really like Chiaki. I like Chiaki. I like Ibuki. I like Fuyuhiko. I like Hajime Hinata. I like Nagato. So all those characters that I said were my favorite characters. But like I said before, all of the side characters, none of them were bad in my opinion. None of them were bad. Not even Teru Teru. They all had a backstory. They had a reason for killing if they did it. It's such a unique game in my opinion. I don't know if I should stream the 3rd game tomorrow, just like the epilogue or something, or if I should, or the preamble, but, or if I should just, but, you're welcome. Obtain present. You've obtained present. Easter egg. Finished every chapter. Obtain present. Usami strap. Obtain present. Danganronpa if.
Danganronpa.
Experience the battles between Monami and the Mono Beast that occurred behind the scenes. This is an alternate storyline where Monokuma lost against Usami. You can read the light novel Danganronpa If, written by that amazing writer. Extras. Well, dude, I don't even want to go to bed tonight. I just want to play the third game, but I know I have to end it. I don't want to, though. It's so fire. Ah, I want to know the story so bad. Alright, well, I guess I'll end stream, but I'm not gonna stop playing. I'm just gonna explore the other modes and stuff. Alright. I cannot freaking wait to play that third game. I'll ask my mom if I'm leaving tomorrow, like what time I'm leaving tomorrow. Like I'll be like, yo mom, like what time am I leaving tomorrow? And if she says something like 11, maybe 12 o'clock, then I'm gonna stream the first chapter of the first game. Or of the third game, I mean. What was your favorite and least favorite chapter? My favorite chapter was definitely chapter 5. Nagato's death and Chiaki's execution. My least favorite chapter was... I'm definitely gonna have to say chapter 3, probably. Just because the execution wasn't long enough, that's all. The third game is so peak, though. You're gonna love it. Yeah. Or like, maybe I'll just start streaming at like 5 o'clock or something tomorrow. I don't know. I really want to at least get one chapter in to see what it's like. Alright. Well, dare I say you're gonna like it even more than Danganronpa 2. I doubt it. I don't think so. I mean, but maybe we'll see. We'll see. I love Hajime Hinata. He's my goat. Goat Jame, Goat Nada. Alright, well, I couldn't get to 4 likes, but whatever. Yeah, I might stream the third game tomorrow. But we'll see if I have time or not. Anyways. Man, I love you, Chiaki. Damn, bro. I'm gonna cry. Actually, I did multiple times in the stream, so it's not like I can hide it or anything.